Only one side. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, skipping away. Well, he was able to make amends. Ismail Assar. Kamada. Traore. Their turn to come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good distribution. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Traore. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, an incredible block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Esse. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. And he's in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? To reduce the arrears. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nketiah. Oh, nice ball. Surely! And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nketiah. Referee had a good view of that one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lassina Traore. And he did well to cut it out. Good through ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Traore. Interesting pass. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Oh, good-looking run. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the chance slips away. Good visualisation and execution. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a neat move, and defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Adam Wharton. Really good interception. Oh, that's brilliant play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to finish. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Promising attack to reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Clever defending. Incisive ball. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Promising possession, this. Sarr in possession. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Intercepted effortlessly. And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. An alert piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. to win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And Fiorentina regaining possession. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Throw-ins given. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Giving it away. Amiri. Oh, big opportunity. Closing down well. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Keane. Decent pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, nicely cut out. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a three-goal lead here. But
opportunity here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Arnaud Nordin. Benedict Hollerbach. And he's through here. And offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. He's in here. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a textbook interception. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Keane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking move. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nice looking pass. An alert intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he score? Super challenge. Wow. Good looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Could be a chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive ball. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Danger building. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there goes. it will be for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Dynamo Kiev facing...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Being pressed here. Really good hold-up play. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Decent chance! And the referee has given them a corner. Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. And taking it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And an opening. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No, high-quality defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Now in a more than decent position. Nice-looking move, this. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's brilliant play. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. And showing good game awareness. Traore. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Not a very good challenge and he skips past his man. Vitaly Buyalski. Will it happen for them? Giving it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Guerrero. Really good ball there. Trying to tee it up. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. So a half an hour remaining. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Good visualization and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And fed forwards. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Traore. Well, the threat could be there. Well, this could be productive. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Showing a good reading of the game. And the upshot is free kick. There to win it back. Promising pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Alexander Pikalyonok. Waited well. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on the title. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lassina Traore. And slipped through beautifully. Superbly read and executed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. Tournament go head to... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's the basic...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Palace with possession again here. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, no. It's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. And the pass deftly cut out. Nketiah. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Ismail Assar. Nketiah has it. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. It will be a goal kick here. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Roman Esse. Rolando Mandragora. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Must be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, it did look promising for a bit. It's looking promising. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And given away by Fiorentina. Really good ball there. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Roman Esse. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Genuine chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, great vision. Might finish now. And offside, unfortunately. Chance here. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pongracic. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nketiah. Opportunity here. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today. Well, there you have it. Palace have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Manoeuvring infield. And a decent save. Full credit. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Sloppy in possession from Palace. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wharton. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nice looking move. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Confident play. And there's the feed into the box. Good conditions for the counter. Will it go in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Promising pass. Rolando Mandragora. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Fancies it. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A very timely interception. Well, he keeps going. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Keane. Decent chance. What a block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, an illegal challenge there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. From a long way out. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely
Stuart, they've got to score! What a commitment to defending. Good tackle. Getting in there to intercept. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Lee Jae-sung. Opportunity! Oh, reacted so quickly! Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter. And a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Take it away. That is a magnificent run. Untidy in possession. Now looking dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. For the lead here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Nogda. Hollerbach. And in the right position to read it. Lee Jae-sung. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he do it? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the first half has come to an end here in... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yarmolenko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Hollerbach. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. Chances on. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Lee Jae-sung. To get back into the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
30 minutes left for play. Fine pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Who wants to make a challenge? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Benedict Hollerbach. Lee Jae-sung. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Can he level it? He's blocked it. A throw has been given.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
"15 minutes left for play. And they keep it moving. Oh, chance! Keeper was there to meet it. Lee Jae-sung. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And just like that, broken up. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here. Oh, crucial interception. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Silverware. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides are...
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Reading it well. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And hit with ferocity! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a really good run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And showing fine vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Adam Wharton. On to Essie. Wharton. Palace recovering possession well. Daichi Kamada. Good effort here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Traore. Oh, it's on! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. On to Wharton. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
Intelligent ball. Oh, surely. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Clever defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Adam Wharton. And Ketia has it. Roman Essie. Traore. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Kamada. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Daichi Kamada. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Just the challenge that was required. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he play it in? Opportunity here. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement.
Well, there it is. Palace have done really well into the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, and it's going to cost them.
Oh, good play, this. And take it away. And bursting forward. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending. And lost the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Could pull one back here. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And in the right position to read it. Has a go! It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Ah, that's how to defend. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
This for the lead. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Keen to take it short here. And space for him to cut in. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's a fun. Oh, pushed onto the post. Keane. Perfect challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And an opening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Hollerbach. Textbook defending inside the box. Have to close them down. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he has options available. Winning back possession. Keane. And a strong tackle. And they keep it moving. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Keane. Can they make something of this now? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Lee Jae-sung. Hollerbach. And a tidy challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Hollerbach. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, there to intercept. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can they make this count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And there it is, the half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Marie. Mandragora. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And easily intercepted. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Knocked that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give to propel them into the lead? Just what they wanted. Lee Jae-sung. Perfect tackle. And a clever piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Fine pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gozens. Plenty of support here. Can they square this match? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Effective challenge. Opportunity. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Knocked that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It is to be a throw-in. All the action for you live. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And players waiting at the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Traore. Yarmolenko nearly found his man. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Vitaly Buyalski. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yarmolenko. Can anyone stop him? Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. Beautifully weighted ball. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Pikalyonok. And unable to keep possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. Good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Through the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vitaly Buyalski. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Timchik. And cutting it out. And so into the final. Can he get one back? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Popov. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, it might be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, only two sides remain in contention to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Possible chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must finish. And offside, unfortunately. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely played. And just like that, broken up. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Marie. Mandragora. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pressure kept high. And they keep it moving. And it's opening up. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ismail Assar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Threads it nicely. Could be in. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Abdelhamid Sabiri. With a textbook interception. A delicious piece of skill. Well, very effective play in possession. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Flag raised for offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the through ball. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a loss of concentration. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Nketiah. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Keane. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nketiah. Perfect challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And moving it forward. To level matters! Determined defending. Rolando Mandragora. Surely! And able to close down the shot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, still time for them to level it. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Fiorentina with the ball again. He fancies it. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rolando Mandragora. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. What they... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Timchik. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Alexander Pikalyonok. It's with Yarmolenko. It did look on for them, but not to be. Distributing it well. Will it be? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, good idea. Fine pass. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lee Jae-sung might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Lee Jae-sung. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Thoughtful play. Guerrero. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Just went slightly awry for them there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, a twitchy clearance. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
A real opening now. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Confident attacking play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yarmolenko. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shots. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Lee Jae-sung. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can they create something from here? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's the shot. Well, body in the way. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, and heading it just over the top. Knocked that. Benedikt Hollerbach. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Guerrero. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Is it going to be? Not quite what he planned to do with it. Has a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Benedikt Hollerbach. It did look on for them, but not to be. Benedikt Hollerbach. Mykola Shaparenko. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Yarmolenko. The referee says enough is enough and more. other, and a riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fight. Well, they keep passing away. Will it be? Real defensive resilience. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Successfully cut out the pass. Manor Solomon. Superbly read and executed. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. You don't want to give the ball away there. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Confident attacking play. Good through ball. And firing it. But into the keeper's gloves. Lewandowski. And easily intercepted. Santi Comesaña. It's a weighted pass. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And cutting it out. Nicolas Pepe. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. Barcelona have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he finish? And holds on to it confidently. Lewandowski. Now with Pepe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Attack looks promising. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Frankie de Jong. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he...
Oh, surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Manor Solomon. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Jose Perez. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski getting into position to collect it. Can he convert? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Manor Solomon. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Decent looking pass. Searching for the angle. Takes it on. No way through. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Rafinha. Top-class defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Very shortly. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Griezmann! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. No, high-quality defending. And bursting forward. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nico Williams. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guruseta. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in behind. And danger still. Well, they can keep possession now. And the chance slips away. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And nicely over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, danger here. Oh, might be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Laporte. Sunset. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. And defensive play to be applauded. And Athletic with the ball again. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Sunset. Guruseta. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Well, a joy to watch.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Yuri Berchiche. On to Williams. Moving it forward. And the ball back now with Atletico. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guruseta. And support available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. To level matters! Alvarez. On to Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Guruseta. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This is an excellent run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good challenge. Guruseta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Guruseta. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. And that is that. Hype all week long. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, big chance! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. The verdict is offside here. This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Will it go in? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Ferran Torres. Winning back possession. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, could finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rafinha. In position. Crucial piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. And the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for the merengues here. This could square the game. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chances on. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, there to intercept. And showing fine vision. And able to get a body in the way. Torres. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, managing to beat him. That is tackling of the highest order. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. Nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pressing from the front. Might be a chance to break. Real Madrid have given us away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. And he's driving his team forward. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different...
Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title. much as football. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can he pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The high press was on against Jimenez. Gallagher. Well, Gerard Moreno, a very clever centre-forward, and he has the ability to make a significant impact here.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gallagher. Chance here, and a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the shot? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Out of play, throw in. Griezmann. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Good through ball. Really vital interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Villarreal come away with it. Foul, but rightly play on. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Really closing him down. An effective challenge. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And time is up. So underway again, and even Steven here. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't
Oh,
at their
hang on,
best.
Stuart. Big chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. There to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gerard Moreno. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they make something of this now? Might lead to a chance. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Timely defending. He's driven in the corner. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Papgay. Now with Perez. Atletico have it back. Perez. And the chance slips away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Of meaning here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Not the pass he had in mind. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. Williams. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Now just the tackle that was needed. And an opening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Wasteful from Athletic. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To square the game! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. Vinicius. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And away they go again into the second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Guruseta. And it's opening up. What a save. Playing it short. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And support available. Might work out. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Real Madrid regaining possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Guruseta. Excellent vision. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Elects to go short. Good-looking move. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And the through ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Guruseta. Well, he's given us away. Is it the perfect pass? And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is it. A hard result for them to To claim victory. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Fancies it. Just narrowly off target. Gay. Jose Perez. Pap Gay. Well, successfully cut out. He's on the run. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Wasteful again in possession. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What can he do with it now? An alert piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gerard Moreno. In a decent position now. Able to skip past his man. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Gerard Moreno. Succeeded in winning it back. And able to close down the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Nicolas Pepe. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Solomon. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. And cleared away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. and very... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick...
And the shot. Just the challenge that was required. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Mari might be a chance here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
A big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Possession one. And they keep it moving. Is this the moment? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Griezmann. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And firing it. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And threading it through. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Guruseta. Referee set advantage. Atletico with the ball once more. Room to roam. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can he do with it now? And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Attack looks promising. Oh, big moment. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Well, there we have it. The first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a nice ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Guruseta. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Guruseta. An effective challenge. Could be! And that'll be offside. Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Sunset. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Counter-attacking chance. Top-class defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively. And showing good game awareness. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Sunset. Chance here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gonzalez. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Distributing it well. And offside it is. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Quick break could be on. Productive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Conor Gallagher. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Given away by Real Madrid. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pedri. Rafinha. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might be onto something. This is an excellent run. Pedri, can he deliver? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedri. Now with de Jong. Just straying offside. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. And he's in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. To level matters! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Lewandowski. And played in. And a time for calm on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. On to De Jong. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now, options are plenty. Aimed towards Mbappe. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well read to ease the pressure. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lewandowski. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Eder Militao. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
It was a sloppy ball.
Barcelona losing possession here. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Torres. Chouameni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really... Inside. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gerard Moreno. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
That is a magnificent run. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gerard Moreno. Oh, managing to beat him. Fancies it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Determined defending. Moreno. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Alvarez. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Moreno. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger still on. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity missed. Alvarez. Committed challenge. And nicely over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. And the chance slips away. Needs composure. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Santi Comesaña. Now Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Getting in there to intercept. Brilliant piece of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And just like that, broken up. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Alvarez, feeding it through. Can he finish? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Gerard Moreno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Santi Comesaña. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Committed challenge. And support available. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Fight. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Promising looking ball. Superbly read and executed. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
plays. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, Athletic come away with it. Guruseta. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A very timely interception. And threading it through. And Athletic with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Promising possession, this. Here's Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Sunset. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Nicely cut out. Pressure kept high. Deflection then over the touchline. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Decent idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Sunset. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Sunset. Dangerous ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Eder Militao. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And away they go again into the second half. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Real Madrid coming away with it. Takes on the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Guruseta. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half,
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the deflection behind then for the corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, racing past his man. Can he give them the lead? Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, to level the match. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Trying to open up the defence. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Decent pass. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And easily intercepted. Good ball over the top. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Just 10 minutes to go. And a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no...